Radio check. Radio check, check, check. If I turn my microphone on, doesn't it? There we go. How about now? Can you hear me now? Once again, we learned that it helps to turn the microphone on. All right, I'm going to start over. Hi, I'm Uncle Mikey. I'm here to play some games, specifically Dragon Age. Today, we're going to be running one of the weirder quests in Dragon Age, the Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts quest, where we get to go to the Palace of Orlais, and and it also helps if I turn the volume down on everything I'm following. There we go. Where we get to go to the palace and commit lots of acts of palace intrigue and kill potential assassins and that kind of thing. Before I start, I want to talk very briefly about something a little more serious. Those of you who follow me on Facebook know that I lost a friend yesterday to COVID. I wasn't sure if I was going to say anything, but it seems appropriate because he had actually started streaming, in part because he had joined one of these streams, and I've only been doing this regularly for, I don't know, 4 or 5 weeks, since just before Christmas. And he had started doing it, and he was even streaming from his hospital bed while he was in the hospital. And I don't want to be a downer or anything, but I do want to remind everyone that we're still in the middle of a goddamn pandemic, and you should take it seriously. And if you're not taking it seriously, well, I look over my glasses at you, because take it seriously. Really. I mean it. All right. That's out of my system now. And now I'm going to play some Dragon Age. Here we go. We're going to duck back in. For those of you who were with me at all last time, you know I went up against a dragon. The dragon proved to be difficult, and so I turned off the even ground mod that I had turned on. Because it turns out fighting a dragon at level is a pain in the ass. It also turns out, however, that fighting a dragon at level with the wrong staff is also a pain in the ass. It is much easier to fight a dragon who is resistant to fire if you're not using a fire staff. Imagine that. I just hadn't thought it through. I thought, ooh, high DPS, that's all that really matters. But no, it actually turns out it matters which thing you use. It really does. So I'm going to start collecting a little better of an arsenal, even if they're lower damage, to make sure that I have the right tools for the right job. What an idea. How crazy is that? So I'm back at Skyhold right now. I just before I was done last time, I managed to hit the quest chain where Cassandra's reading smut that Varric has written, and you get to convince Varric to write the next chapter. Which is easily one of my favorite sequences of the whole damn game. That was, in many ways, what sold me, finally, on the game, was that sequence. I want to make sure that I'm actually on the right scene, so you're actually seeing the game and not just my head. Yes, it should now be on the right scene. Yay, I love it when things work. All right, yeah. I hadn't transitioned before, now I have. All right, let's get to it, actually. I'm going to take a quick look at my inventory, see, you know what, I'm going to go ditch some inventory, and then we're going to go to Orlais and enjoy the party. Suppose I should make sure whoops! Should actually pay attention to where I'm going, too. I should make sure I've unlocked everything I need to unlock to do that quest. I think I have. I remember it coming up. But I also remember that there are things you need to unlock on the war table. I just don't remember whether I've already done it or not. So we'll have to do that. I'm actually going to put some of my stuff into storage this time. I don't know if I'll actually need it again later, but you never really know. I know I can't use a lot of this stuff yet. Oh, that's probably useful for someone, actually. I'm going to hold on to that for the moment and find someone to give it to. Whoa, da, 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 da. Don't need an ice staff that low, I don't think. But yeah, I was fighting with my with Tidra's staff, which is a great staff. It's a 109. It's unique. It's great, but it's a fire staff. I'm actually... Oh, I didn't actually mean to do that. Get back here. I'm actually going to switch back to it when I'm done with this, because it is high damage, and most things are not fire resistant. Going to keep one of those around and one of those around, in case I need them later. What's that? More fire damage. I definitely don't need that. Give away. Those around. That can give away. There's a bunch of stuff here that I might need for, like, if I take Blackwall out, because Blackwall needs two-handers, and Iron Bull needs two-handers. That's probably low enough I can get rid of it, though. Alright, inventory management is not exciting. Hello, Enzy Bear, welcome back. I seem to remember you joined me last time, so hi. Thank you for the follow. Alright, so now, ditch some inventory. I'm a little lighter. I'm going to go to the war table to make sure that I can do Wicked Eyes for Wicked Hearts, having promised I was going to run that today. Oh, let's talk to Josie quick. See if there's anything to say.
Noble Chantry loyalists in the city of Jadar are spreading accusations that you're responsible for the Divine's death. They're unusually organized. I recommend we send people to Jadar to deal with the matter.
Oh, wait. We'll be diplomatic.
Let's send some ambassadors to convince Jadar I'm not a monster in disguise.
Excellent. I believe there is much to be gained by winning them over.
I'm not a monster in disguise. I mean, look at me. I'm not in disguise at all. I'm clearly a monster. I'm going to stop for a minute. This is one of these little details that I love. I know I talk a lot about how beautiful this game is. I can't get over it. Just these little details, gaps through the rock kind of thing. They didn't have to do that. That could have been a solid wall. But no, they gave us a lovely, lovely view. Oh, that's right. I don't know why I can't bring myself to associate that handle with you, Rob. Anyway, welcome back. Here we go. Summoning the War Council. This is really just to make sure that I can do Wicked Eyes for Wicked Hearts. Pretty sure everything I need is unlocked. Yeah. Ooh. There's something I can send someone else to do. Do that. Because anytime there's something to do on this panel, I want to send someone to do it. That one's come in. With supplies assured, Morvan and his clan have set up an extensive settlement and become a welcome stop at the edge of the Silent Plains. There is no reported theft, as they have no need, but there is legendary brawling, as they cannot stop. Tevinter is concerned, but for now, they seem to be tolerating Morvan's presence, or at least are able to ignore it. Good to know. All right, what's up? Okay, nothing up in the corner. So yes, I'm not seeing any reason why I could not do. There it is, Wicked Eyes for Wicked Hearts. I am the right level for this. I have plenty of power to spend on it. An assassin is stalking the Empress. Celine's death would plunge Orlais into chaos, leaving it an easy target for Corypheus. At the Winter Palace of Halam Sharal, Celine is holding peace talks with her rebellious cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard, under the guise of a grand ball. Every noble in the Empire will attend, making it the perfect place and time for Corypheus' assassin to strike. We can arrange an invitation to attend or keep him from destroying Orlais if we hurry. Well, we haven't hurried, but we're going to do it. My audio might be a little low. I messed with the audio settings before the stream, and I might... if you mean do you mean my mic or the game audio? Because I did turn down the game audio quite a bit. I'll turn that up a little bit so it doesn't get too badly ducked. I'm pretty sure my mic audio is fine, but let me know if I am hard to hear. Oh, the mic is low. Okay, that's interesting because I've got the mic actually turned up quite a bit. All right, let's try it now. How about now? Hopefully that's a little better. All right, I've cranked the mic. Let me know if now that gets too high. I was trying to keep it from getting overpowerful. All right, here we go. An assassin is stalking the Empress. Celine's death would plunge Orlais into chaos. Blah, 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 blah. We've seen all of this. Confirm operation. Yes, confirm. Here we go. Now, the thing about this quest is there's no turning back. You go with what you have, and you can't start it over. And anything you haven't done when it's over, you're never going to do. I don't actually know how important it is who I pick here. I think it is, actually. Let me see. Who do I want to go with? Who's going to piss the Orlesians off the most? Sarah will definitely piss the Orlesians off. A Tevinter will piss the Orlesians off. And Cassandra, she pisses everybody off. That's perfect. I love it. We're going to run with that. All right, so I've turned my mic up. I've turned the game volume up. Let me know how hard things are to hear, and I will adjust accordingly.
The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
Don't we look cute in our dress uniforms?
Adar, it is my great pleasure to meet you. Bringing the rebel mages into the ranks of your army was a brilliant move. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the
Thank you for the
rightful
follow.
Emperor of Orlais.
Which one was the rightful one again? I keep getting them confused.
If we keep watch, he may appear, probably by the brandy. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. Prepared to shock the Assembly by appearing as the guest of a hateful usurper, my lord? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
I can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
I knew we would get along famously, Inquisitor. As a friend, perhaps there is a matter you could undertake this evening. This elven woman, Briala, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
That sounds like something I should look into.
Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Is that the Inquisitor?
An ox? Possible.
That's not the Inquisitor. It's just somebody's pet.
So, here we see one of the great challenges of this particular quest chain, which is that we have to maintain the court's approval. If our approval goes too low, we basically lose. We lose the whole game. The whole game's over. And we have to start over like we would from any quest where we died. This is particularly challenging because I am a Kunari. So I'm going to have to work a little harder to win them over. As you just heard, if you were listening, they think I'm a beast. They think I'm someone's pet. So this is going to be interesting. This is also the first time I'm running this as a Kunari, although I did run it as an elf the first time through, and they didn't like the elf very much better either. So let's see where we can go with this. Da, da, da. Noble woman.
Oh, wait there. Whatever your name is, have you seen a ring? It is very important, and I need it back. It was a gift from the Comtesse Montbéliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
That's a terrible predicament.
If the Comtesse finds out, make her have mercy. Should you happen upon it, I beg you, let me know.
Of course, I have supernatural searching powers.
Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
And that's one of the ways you gain court approval. This is easily one of the places where the side quests, quote unquote, are most important. Hello, Jerry Valentine. I see you on the Facebook feed. Thank you for joining us. Good to see you.
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure. I cannot believe you found it. You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough?
Well, I've got a few ideas, but I'm busy right now. So, that's the kind of thing we need to do just to get through this quest chain, is we have to find ways
Is that the Inquisitor?
to help people. We have to look for conversations that are interesting. We read a plaque. Emperor Judicael I commissioned this massive fountain to commemorate House Valmont's historic victory against Xavier Dracon. The 4 lions represent Emperor Alphonse Valmont and his 3 younger brothers, Duke Isidore d'Orléans, Duke Yvon de Savoyen, and Duke Stefan of Valmontan, who took the field against the usurper. Let's see. It's been long enough since I've played this, so I don't actually have the whole quest memorized either, so this will be interesting.
Gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
Yes,
Where
yes.
has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
What do we have here? All right, we need to find the statues, because somehow the statues are a magical key to that lock. And we need to do it before we go into the palace. That's the real trick here. Because if I remember correctly, once we go into the palace, we can't come back out. I might be wrong about that, though. So there's one. Hala, by the way, if you haven't played the game, are, I believe, related to deer. Or maybe the elven name even for deer. So we have not yet reached the point where court approval starts to decay, but it will eventually do so.
Foreigners.
So now the trick is to find a good eavesdropping spot so I can still listen to what they have to say. Because we need to drop some eaves.
Interesting.
There's a trick to this, and I'm not quite remembering what the trick is. Might help if I actually select that quest. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm having a day. Clearly, I'm having a day. I want to toggle waypoint. I want to toggle the quest. You can do it. Really, you can. Maybe I can't. Apparently I can't. Alright. Fine. Be that way. There we go. I knew there was a trick.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
Alright, let me see if I can do something real quick with the audio. Is it the mic that's still too low, Rob, or it's the game? No, it's important to know, so thank you for letting me know that I may have overdone it on some of my tweaks. I also don't want to spend too much time tweaking it now on the fly, so I think I'm gonna leave it, and I'll mess with it over time. Meanwhile, still looking for more Hala statues. All without actually leaving the courtyard yet. There's nothing here. I don't have that storage key. But I seem to remember there is a lot more to see here, so... Been up here already, though.
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
Ooh, look! Loot! Yeah, I still want to figure it out, Rob. Yeah, I'm still new at this, right? So every little bit I can figure out helps. And of course, I can't hear my own audio while I'm playing. I could turn on monitoring mode, but it's just too distracting. So I usually don't. How do I get into those side gardens?
I can hardly believe Gaspard and Celine are in the same.
Grand Duchess Florian must have worked a miracle to get them here.
Oh, we've already made her happy.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight.
Yeah, noob leading the noobs. You're not wrong, Rob. I'm just doing my best. Just doing my best. And now there's a way into those side gardens.
It's
don't
been
think
too long since I've had any word from Valois.
I don't know if I have to jump the fence or what. Maybe I do. Well, maybe you can't get into the side gardens. Maybe they're just decorative after all. I wish I could remember if going into the palace would screw up what I'm doing out here. Because I don't want to run around here without reason. Let's see. Journal. The Winter Palace. Okay, all around the palace are the statues, so maybe I can come back here. Because there's not a lot of pieces out here yet. But I don't want to give up on what's to be done out here. Darn it. And I'm not going to Wikipedia while I'm streaming. I'm just not going to do
I
it.
am not talking to you until we get home.
Fine by me.
Yeah, I'm not finding anything else. Alright, I'm going to go in and take my chances.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
Over on Facebook, Jerry Valentine says that the sound sounds fine for him too, Rob. So I don't know what it is, but I'm also not going to worry about it too much just now.
Don't they sound delightful? I'm shocked we haven't invited the court to dinner at Skyhold.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safely staring down Corypheus.
Might be a good idea for the others to hear this warning. Especially Sarah. Maybe tell her twice.
I'll have a few discreet words. Everything will be fine. Andraste, watch over us all.
So I guess the question is, can I go back out again? No. Alright, so I'm not going to be able to complete anything I haven't completed outside already. That's irritating. But it is what it is. So now we go exploring a little bit. There's a lot we can't do yet. A lot of these little nooks and crannies aren't open to us just yet, because we are still figuring out how much trouble we're in.
Why are there so many elves here?
The Empress invited them. Be polite.
The sooner we go in, the sooner we can get this over with.
I need to have this jacket let out a little.
I heard the Grand Duke invited the Inquisition here.
Having my people
What
here
Gaspar
is
up to?
fascinating.
Wouldn't surprise me if he brought the Inquisitor
I heard
here.
Celine was having the entire wing redecorated. But the timing is atrocious.
Why would she do such a thing now?
Who does Orzammar favor in the negotiations tonight?
King Aeduk has been considerable.
So basically, I am looking for trouble at this point. Even though we're still really on the social phase of this quest.
Has there been any news of Paragon?
I'm really tempted to see if there's an autosave I can go back to go back onto the courtyard and finish that stuff, because I hate leaving it undone. But it is what it is. The Grand Library of Halam Sharal, the Winter Palace's collections of books, is one of the world's largest. The only library of the University of Orlais and the Imperial Palace Library compare. Famed cabinet maker Gustave of Valfontaine designed and built the shelves, the finest examples of his marquetry technique still in existence. And we can't get in because we're not cool enough. I don't remember if we can ever get in there. Seems like we can, though. At some point.
Waste of time.
If nothing else, the Inquisition backing Gaspard would make Celine nervous. You know how pious she is.
So for the record, I don't think I am going to be backing Gaspard, because Gaspard's an ass. Helene's not much better, but Gaspard's an ass. But we'll see.
Well, that's useful.
We don't always get to hear what he hears, which is weird,
The
but...
guest wing is not open to the public at this time, Inquisitor.
Oh, fine, be that way. Butts.
Gaspard never struck me as pious. You must think he gains military advantage with the Inquisition.
Where are the rest of my people? Or are they already inside?
Can Gaspard take the throne without the backing of the Council of Heralds?
Well...
He plans to take it by force. If the Council won't recognize him...
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lord Inquisitor Adar. Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the Mage Underground.
He is so full of it. That's not how it went.
Champion of the Blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena.
Get on with it.
Pantagast, 14th cousin to the King of Navarra, 9 times removed. Hero of Orlais. Right hand of the Divine. Lord Dorian Pavus, member of the Circle of Arantium, son of Lord Magister Hallwood Pavus of Azariel. Her ladyship, my bulls each, of course. Sir Callum Stanton Rutherford of Honleaf, commander of the forces of the Inquisition, former Knight Commander of Kirkwall. Lady Liliana, Nightingale of the Imperial Court, veteran of the Fifth Light, Seneschal of the Inquisition, and left hand of the Divine. And Lady Josephine Charette Montillier of Antiva City, Ambassador of the Inquisition.
By the way, the litany of your titles are different depending on what you've already done in the game. So, for instance, if I had gone with a different path, if I had gone with the Templars, it would be different.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor?
Lord Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
I'm delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Halam Shiral?
I've never seen anything to equal the Winter Palace.
We hope you will find time to take in some of its beauties. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Tell me, Yvette, how are my mind?
Can you believe the Inquisition filled its ranks with upstates?
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this him?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
Delighted to meet you, Lady Montillier.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true? Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before you stopped them.
Where did you hear such nonsense?
Everyone in Antiva says so. Is it true?
Your story's a little more than wistful thinking, my lady.
Oh, how dull Redcliffe must have been then.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
You know, somehow running this quest right now, given what's going on in mundane politics, I didn't even think about that, but it's a little interesting.
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention the artists. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors. You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon.
Have you actually sat down and finished the painting yet?
I must wait for my inspiration.
And I must wait for your tutor's bills.
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of...
The dancing is so dull, your worship. But the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
Go on, Josephine.
Half Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh, yes. As she told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette.
Stop. Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
No.
She once told the Duke of...
Absolutely not.
She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Yvette! That's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
Which power should the Inquisition
I guess we
throw
did
its
that
weight
already, so
behind?
we can walk on.
Celine has held the throne successfully.
All right, let's go figure out where Liliana got to, since she wants to talk to us.
Another time.
Is that him? Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Can I get you a drink, Commander Cullen?
No, thank you.
Cullen's being flirted with.
Inquisitor, did you need something? Going on. The sooner we track down this
that this wasn't
infiltrator, the better.
renovations at all. The palace was damaged by Gaspard's...
Do you have any advice?
Orlesian social events don't fall within my area of expertise. There are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
Gaspard's claim to the throne is fair. Orlais needs someone capable of responding to the crisis at hand. A military-minded leader seems the best option.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know, but they won't leave me alone.
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
Oh, Cullen.
The headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing that stands out. I doubt there's a single person here without ulterior motives.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
So in addition to needing to bid up my approval, I also need to find various ways of improving social leverage. So this will be interesting.
Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
And in fact, we will need to speak to her later.
I don't like that Grand Duke. Nobody should own as many hunting dogs as he does.
Maker, if I have to clean up another puddle...
Trying to figure out where all my people are. Oh, some of them are in the vestibule. Vestibule! The word vestibule never ceases to be funny.
Good. I was hoping I would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
That sounds exactly like the person we're looking for.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
Sneaky, sneaky. Alrighty then. You know what? I'm going to look at the map to figure out where all my people are. How crazy is that? There's Cassandra. Probably chewing nails. There's Sarah. We've talked to Josephine and Cullen, and that's where Liliana's going to. So let us talk to Cassandra first.
This ball is a waste of time, like all Orlesian foolishness. Let's find the Venatori collaborator and get out of here.
I don't suppose you'd like to dance, Lady Cassandra.
Now? This is hardly the time. We're here to find a killer, not dance.
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing yet. I will let you know.
You don't seem to care much for the ball.
Orlesians pretend their petty squabbles are a game. Yes, let us treat murder, corruption, and deceit as delightful amusements. How wonderful. We are here to save Empress Celine, and it galls me. Why does she merit our protection? The Empire would be better off without her. Gaspard is the leader Orlais needs in this crisis.
Oh, alright. Well, that makes sense, Rob.
You support the civil war?
Of course not. Chaos is what Corypheus wants, and we must oppose him. Were it up to me, however, I would let Celine fall and Gaspard take the throne. He would see the true threat, not spend his time throwing balls and writing letters.
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
Oh, Cassandra. You're so very, very grumpy. Alright, so we're going to want to go down that hallway in a bit, but I still want to talk to my people first. So I'm going to do that. Alright.
Quickly! We can't leave the Delances this long without drinks.
Third cousin
isn't
of
he
Duke
grumpy?
Gratien of Arlezan.
Dowager doesn't want to talk to me yet.
Time, perhaps?
There's Liliana.
Look at Lady Cambien's slippers. Trimmed with pearls. And emeralds. And those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose, and you're concerned about buckles on shoes.
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambien's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambien acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
You're different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps?
This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the Great Game. Of course, everyone is wearing a mask. I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned. For some of us, it has become so familiar that the steps may be performed in our sleep.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
What we need most of all is a stable Olay. Either Celine or Gaspard can give us that.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
So now we have some social leverage, at least the beginnings of it.
Maker, I hope not.
We were gonna go find Sarah. Here's Josephine again. So Sarah's down here somewhere. Probably being problematic. There she is.
Crotchrup beats his squire. He's a she. As a bastard. Extra toes. What a fun, close marrying crowd.
Making any new friends?
Not likely. I'm watching them watch you. They're all glances and titters. Not sure if they're allowed to like you yet. Pathetic.
Any thoughts on who we're investigating?
The Empress is pretty. It'd be fun to drink and kill stuff with Gaspard. Briada is friggin' funny. Elves, elves, elves. But it's really a pissing match with an old lover. Don't know the rest, but that explains a lot. They're all lying, but Celine's nice to look at. Good thing we're here to save her neck.
Any hidden treasures from friends of your little network?
You mean, do any of the servants ferrying tarts between these windy tits hate them enough to give up a stash or two? I'm not saying yes, but... Wait, yes I am. There's some good stuff hidden around. Keep an eye out.
Back soon.
I'll be back.
Not going anywhere.
Oh, Sarah. A Compendium of Orlesian Theatre. I'm not going to read all of this. I mean, I'm going to read it to myself, but I'm not going to read it all aloud this time. I love bits like this because of the world building involved that went into thinking through what is theater like in a place like Orlais, and how do we demonstrate that, and does it matter to the story, which even if it doesn't, it's still interesting.
Still waiting for their refreshments.
And they're not letting us down on the dance floor right now, so no dancing for
My
us.
third husband, Pierre, lost his life to Rosalia. I swore off marriage forever.
And that door is not open to us. Oh, but there are the porches,
You
aren't
must
there?
dance with me, Commander. We cannot stand about for you.
Here we go. A porch. Nothing interesting on the porch at the moment, but there's a porch. Ooh, isn't that pretty? It's all foggy and stuff. Pretty. Let's see. Anything back here? Anyone being evil back here? Not at the moment. Alright, we have thoroughly investigated things in their current state.
You should invite all the family to Skyhold for the summer.
You'd be bored the second you stepped past the gates. Skyhold is a fortified castle, not a holiday resort.
And don't you miss us?
Of course I do, Yvette. There's just so much work undone.
You always put these tasks ahead of us.
Well, I'll see if I can come home for your gallery showing. How does that sound?
Oh, that would be so nice. Do you promise?
Yes, I promise.
Oh, wonderful.
She's cute.
Are all the
Ooh.
Glances here?
A door.
Maker,
It's locked.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight.
This quest is a little bit on rails in a way that a lot of the game is not. It leads you around by the nose a little bit. You can't do things out of order, and you can't go back. Like, the things I couldn't figure out how to do out in the courtyard, I'm never going to be able to go back and do. The trophy room. This is where things start to get interesting, as I remember. At some point, there's going to be people to kill down here. I definitely remember that. Yes. Key. Can we find a good...
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Now we find a good spot to eavesdrop. If we can. There.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
Dum dum dum. Ah, yes, Mafaroth. The Betrayer. And so many locked things. Alright, where do we need to go? Where can we go from here? I think we need to go up. If we can.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could... Interesting. Just gossip. I should look around.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. I'm curious.
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspard. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life, if not fight for his destiny?
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal, and terrible, and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Another time, my lord.
That gave me some approval. Let's see what else we can do. Spring elf. Ooh. Those bloodstains. I think those are bloodstains. Let's find a good eavesdrop spot. Let's see what if we just talk to them.
You don't want to be here, stranger.
He hasn't made the pickup. It's been hours.
You went into the servants' wing. Nobody's come out of there all night.
I'll tell Briala we have a situation.
Dum dum dum.
Did you hear what Gaspard said
Ah,
to Germain?
a thing.
His own uncle.
Thing goes ping.
Bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
Well, well. What's this?
Clues. Alrighty then.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
I can't imagine Gaspard being vitriolic. What's the matter?
The Grand Duke bears a grudge against the council for refusing him the crown. He's threatened death if they refuse him again, collectively and individually, along with their vassals.
Ah.
What backwater did you come from? Everyone knows that.
Well, I'm a putz.
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
Quickly! We can't leave the Delancés this long without drinks.
Alright, let's see. Let's see what other damage we can do somewhere else. There's a lot of blood. There's a lot of blood.
Good to know.
Alright, so I picked up a few things delivered to Liliana at some point.
My Lord Inquisitor!
May we have a word? It is very important. The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
I'm always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in his holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
It's a generous offer.
The Empress believes wholeheartedly that the Inquisition is our best hope for peace in these difficult times.
She looks forward to cementing a formal alliance.
As soon as Gaspard is out of the way.
Of course.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
I mean, it's Orlais. Every day is a masquerade. Everything about it is a masquerade. They're always wearing masks.
This is a private conversation.
Well, then I'll just have to find somewhere to eavesdrop it, won't I? Oh, hi, Dorian.
This is all so familiar. I half expect my mother to materialize from the crowd and criticize my manners.
Is this how the elite of Tevinter carry on?
You could almost mistake this for a soiree in the Imperium. The same double-dealing, elegant poison canapes. It's lacking only a few sacrificial slaves and some blood magic. But the night is still young.
Have you seen anything I should know about?
So far, this seems like harmless political intrigue. A few murders arranged, some scandals contrived from nothing. Like a homecoming, honestly.
What if your mother were actually here? Where would we be then?
Short one mage after he's dragged out by his earlobe.
I'm having difficulty picturing that.
Picture me a young boy of 5 years then. She certainly always has.
I appreciate that you were willing to come here.
And expose myself to all this exquisite finery and exotic wines? Such hardship.
Not everyone's likely to be friendly. That's all I meant.
It's true. You'd think I smelled of cabbages the way they wrinkle their noses. It's of no concern, but thank you.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
And guess what I didn't collect was hollow statuettes, so... And I will not be climbing those in the open right now, especially because I don't really have a good body of approval yet. But one of the tricks at this point is if I leave the ball by, like, climbing that lattice, which I may have to, actually, I start to erode approval. So I need to find ways of improving that before
Maker, I hope not.
I climb. What? Door. What?
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Let's see. What should I do?
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
He should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Maybe.
Interesting.
Alright, so we're back in the Hall of Heroes. Trophy room is locked. Servants' quarters are currently locked. No, I don't think I can bring any jello shots. I'm not sure the Orlesians would approve of jello
Lady
shots.
Solange Lévesque, Marquise of Montvert, Ambassador to the court of Devara, accompanying them back.
Maximilian swept me off my feet. Such a scandal. A fourth marriage to a man almost half my age.
Ugh. So many crimes of fashion.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
They're things courtiers get up to.
Alright, so that helped us a little bit. And our court approval went up a little bit, in part because we're in the room.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the fate by Andraste?
I don't think there's anything else I can do up here right this minute. Because of the way the quests are tied together in this.
Celine prevails tonight.
This is probably still
Gaspard
locked.
will ruin us all.
So I think I actually have to go and climb that lattice now and just take my chances and remember to come back to the party periodically. Because I don't think I get out of this any other way. Unless I can find a servant's room key, but I don't think it's hiding down. Right, it's still locked. I think I actually find that key in that upper area, so I'm going to have to go up there.
Gaspard is wasting his time.
Does anyone really think the war will end tonight?
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council.
You know, it would help if I remembered where the hell I was going. Gotta go through here? No. Now I'm confused. Oh, right, there's the...
I heard the Inquisition was here.
Derp. All right.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
Up we go. Can't imagine why no one would be wondering why I'm climbing a lattice. But, you know, I'm a barbarian, so... Yep. Oh, hey. That was exciting. Celine, we can discuss this like adults, can't we? We both know the weapon at Briala's disposal could not only turn the tide of our war, but every war. The Empire must control it. I do not believe you disagree. She is now a greater threat to Orlais than anything else. If you and I work together, we can wrest control away from her. Do not deceive yourself that she will be open to negotiation or diplomacy. You know her better than anyone. You know that's impossible. Gaspard. Loot.
I need to get back before I'm missed.
Yeah. See if I can do one more thing quickly. Aha, the library. It's pretty. But I gotta do this very fast if there's anything to be done in here. There we go. Tum tum tum. Right. Pick up letter. Lady M, I need you at my side tonight. The unpleasantries in the royal wing have convinced me there's no safety within the palace. I do not expect my cousin to employ magic, but would hardly be surprised if he provoked another infestation. Since my court enchanter is not here to assist me, I must rely entirely upon you. There is no one else I can trust. Celine. The plot thickens. Loot. And...
I should get back to the ballroom.
That figures. Alright, I'll have to come back here later. Because we are being called to the dance.
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the fate by untrusting?
Well, I think it's true.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does.
Alright, so I've stemmed the loss of approval. And
well, that's useful.
Picked up another useful secret. I think I might actually get to dance now.
That will be the second bell. Fashionably late now.
And my approval goes up just by coming back.
Well, what have we here?
Oh yes, it's Morrigan.
The leader of the new Inquisition. Fabled herald of the faith. Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
I think it is Claudia Black. I'd have to look it up.
We may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that.
Such intrigues obscure much, but not all. I am Morrigan, Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace.
Well, I haven't got to
Perhaps
everyone
you
yet.
and I hunt the same prey.
So the character of Morrigan also appears in Dragon Age Origins. I don't remember if she appears in Dragon Age 2, but she is one of the recurring characters of the series. And yes, I think it is Claudia Black. Also, later on we will bump into her mother again, Flemeth. Flemeth is voiced by Kate Mulgrew. Very obviously Kate Mulgrew.
I don't know. Do we?
You are being coy.
I'm being careful.
Not unwise, here of all places. Allow me to speak first, then. Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
You left Celine alone. Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough, for the moment. 'Twould be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
What's your interest in protecting Empress Celine? Are you her bodyguard?
Do I seem a bodyguard to you? If anything were to happen to Celine, eyes would turn first to her occult advisor, even if they knew otherwise. There are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not now, not ever.
Why did you kill the agent? He might have had useful information.
I would not have slain the man on sight had he not attacked me first. Why? Undoubtedly, I caught him in an illicit act. I did not know from whence he came until after the battle, and regret only that I could not capture him alive. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know far better than I.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
And I am going to take a quick break at that, and I will be back in 5 minutes. After these messages, we'll be right back. And here I am, back again. All right, so we have gotten hold of the key that we need to get to the servants' quarters. But we also just heard the bell from the grand ballroom. I don't remember if that means it's time to dance or not. So we're going to go into the ballroom first. And then we're going to see about... Ah, yes. We've got people to talk to in here.
Lord Severin Ducey, Baron of Jada, accompanying the Baron.
My dear Maximilian, it took 4 chevaliers to hunt down and kill him.
Give Lilian some stuff.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Excellent.
Also, your friend Morrigan's here. Why didn't you tell me it was her?
Why would the Empress invite that elf woman?
The game, of course. Celine has something up her sleeve.
I'm going to look at the map real quick. It's occasionally hard to figure out where things are. There's the servants' quarter thing. There is a red Jenny stash. Ooh. Is that in... That's in... No, that's not in the servants' quarters, but I missed it earlier, so I'm going to flag that and go get that first. Let's see what we've got here. We've got a named character to talk to.
Inquisitor, to what do we owe this honor?
We will be happy to assist you if we can.
Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
Perhaps you could tell me something then. We haven't been properly introduced.
How rude of us to forget.
My Lord Inquisitor, allow me to present Lady Couteau.
And Lady Colombe.
And of course, Lady Fleur. We are the Empress's ladies-in-waiting.
I'd like to know more about Empress Celine.
Her Majesty has held the throne since she was just 16 years old.
She is respected and beloved, not just in Orlais, but across Thedas.
She doesn't care much for liver, and she drinks her tea black.
I'd like to know more about the negotiations. It seems strange to hold peace talks during a ball.
Oh, do your people have no customs surrounding great occasions? How sad.
By Orlesian tradition, moments of great solemnity are celebrated with revels and feasts.
While joyous occasions are given time for reflection and contemplation.
We must never forget that life is both bitter and sweet.
The ball is an opportunity to celebrate life and hope for the future, while we mourn those killed in the war.
Orlesians are weird.
What can you tell me about the other parties involved in the talks?
Gaspard is a decorated general, much beloved by the Imperial Army, and a legend among chevaliers.
He is better suited to the battlefield than the throne, and he would gladly make his palace a war camp.
He's also fiendishly charming.
Lady Briella has great intentions to change the lives of the elves for the better.
Even if her plans could never work and would only provoke hate crimes against alienages.
She is an idealist, but her lack of patience could prove disastrous.
What is the Empress trying to accomplish with the negotiations?
Peace is her only objective, Inquisitor.
Gaspard and Briella are driven by personal ambitions, but those desires threaten the safety of all Orlesians.
The war must end tonight. We must conclude this to deal with the larger crisis.
My investigations turned up something interesting.
Of course, I've got interesting things on both of them.
It concerns the Grand Duke. He's made a lot of threats to the Council of Heralds.
The Grand Duke is all talk, Inquisitor.
Very loud talk, accompanied by swords.
He has never had any skill at the game.
My investigations turned up something interesting. It concerns Ambassador Briella. Her people have infiltrated every part of the Winter Palace.
This is extremely alarming, Inquisitor.
She could be spying on our every word.
How exciting!
She killed ambassadors from both Celine and Gaspard and forged documents to both sides.
How despicable!
After the Empress extended her hospitality?
She's better at the game than we thought.
Good evening.
Until Until next time, Inquisitor.
Do take care.
Enjoy the masquerade.
Ta-da! All right, moving right along.
You enjoy music, Commander?
Everyone enjoys music, madam.
So it's interesting because people are dancing, but we are not allowed to go dance yet.
You have such beautiful hair, Commander.
Oh, another time, perhaps?
Don't remember when she comes into it, so I keep talking to her when I can. Vestibule!
He's not.
We're going to talk to Cassandra again, because I like talking to Cassandra. And then
Are
we're
we
going to go...
ready to move out?
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing yet. I will let you know.
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
Oh, Cassandra. You're so fussy sometimes. Right, we're going to go find Red Jenny's stash. And then we're going to go sneak into the servants' quarters.
Don't think the talks are going well.
Gaspard is waiting.
Don't you worry.
The Lady of Regrets. For the wisest lady in all the land, the criers called, come one, come all, to hear words like jewels, bright with meaning and grand purpose. When all had come and gathered near, the lady spoke. Behold, beyond us is a field, empty of rightness and wrong. There you may find me, soul unarmored, my shield shrouded by my tears for those who yet say no regrets. Let sorrow water what's dear. Wisdom cannot grow in the barren sand. Oh, Orlay. How do I actually do that? Feels like there ought to be a specific place to toss.
Did you see Gaspard dance?
He and Celine aren't getting anywhere. It's obvious.
Anyway, Red Jenny's stash.
He and Celine aren't getting anywhere. It's obvious.
More blood everywhere. So there's something like right here, according to the mini-map. I'm not seeing it. I feel like I'm being blind about something. Or maybe I'm on the wrong level after all. No? No, there's supposed to be a stash somewhere. Somewhere here. Because the other stash... There's a stash there. And we haven't been wherever the third stash is yet. Right? There should be something here. There's nothing here. an eavesdropping spot. Drop some eaves.
Waste of time.
Oh well.
Doesn't look like negotiations are going well.
If I don't find it shortly, I'm just gonna move on, because there's only so much time I want to spend fishing for trinkets. Yeah, I'm just gonna move on for now. We'll come back for it. It's remotely possible that that's bugged, because I'm reasonably sure I should have found it by now. So, we are going to switch over to... servants' quarters.
Yes, could win over the Council of Heralds now. Should have considered that.
This is going to cost us some approval, of course. We're going to have a limited amount of time there before we have to come back.
Be worth checking out.
Oh, yeah, that would help, wouldn't it? Because all of a sudden, we're somewhere where we might actually need our weapons. She's got... Where's the really good dagger? There's the good dagger. There's... our other dagger. Dorian gets a Grand Enchanter's staff now. Cassandra gets the mace and her shield. Armor. Where's her armor anyway? Heavy armor, there we go. And battle mage coat. And scout coat. We'll worry about hats in a minute. Still need armor for Dorian. That's that. Okay, now everybody's helmets. That should be entertaining. Then do we have to... No, we got to keep our accessories, so we don't have to do that. Thank
Middle
heavens.
of this crap. What fully qualified arsehole stops to kill a cook?
All the cooks, it looks like. Oh, that's right. There's a way to climb up there. Goddamn jumping puzzles. And we're running out of time. But I need that hollow statue back. And that book. Damn it. You know what? I really wish there was a mod for this shit. I wonder if there is. I don't tend to go for mods much. But I really wonder if there's a mod to get around some of these quests. Okay, that wasn't as interesting as it could be, but that damn statuette. Good. Need 10 of them eventually. Just a pain in the ass.
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
This guy's way too fancy to belong down here. What's his story?
Is that the Chalon family crest? What have you been up to, Gaspard?
Time to have a word with the Duke. Venatori agents! That must be the Venatori leader. Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
Oops. And we have some level ups while we're in here. Let's do those. Alright, let's see. Not me. But Sarah gets a level up. Actually, should have done a while ago, apparently. Alright. Now we can start adding some bits. Apply those, and now Cassandra will be auto level up. Now we go back to it. How do we get where we need to go? We need to get up. We need to get up there. I don't think it's a jumping puzzle for us. Remember how we do it. And we're short on time. So I better figure it out real quick. I can't help myself. For those of you who are joining us, if you're joining us later, I am in the middle of running Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts out of Dragon Age Inquisition. And there's a bunch of predatory assholes I'm currently trying to kill. Large. Predatory assholes. Predatory assholes need to die. Da, 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 da. History lesson about the past of Orlais. Da, da, da. Up we go. Up we go. We are running out of time. Winter Palace, Grand Apartments. This wing once served as a home away from home for members of House Valmont's 4 cadet branches, but it has fallen into disuse since the Emperor Florian's reign. The late Emperor would not allow relatives more distant than his siblings into the Winter Palace. For years, the entirety of the Grand Apartments was closed off. It's in remarkably good shape. We need more of those damned Hala statuettes.
I need to get back before I'm missed.
Yeah, I know. I hate to leave shit undone.
Fancy meeting you here. You must be Inquisitor Adar. I thought you'd be more impressive. We haven't been properly introduced, have we? I'm Ambassador Briala.
I'm glad to meet you finally, Ambassador.
Your reputation for getting results is well deserved. You cleaned this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
He was dead when I arrived.
I expected as much. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke, but you don't seem to be doing his dirty work. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a Council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor.
You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
You know how to make a sales pitch, Ambassador. I'll give you that.
I do, don't I? I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
More politics and double-dealing. Is there anyone here who is not corrupt?
No.
So much conniving and backstabbing here. Makes me homesick.
We really need to get back to the main ball, though. Much as I love exploring these ruins. Oh, look, another Hala statue! Yay. We need 3. We'll just have to come back. Because really, we're out of time. So we'll come back here if we get a chance when it's less urgent. Did I read that already? Ah, no, I did not. And I do like at least appearing to read all the things. Do not think, however, we will jump down the way she did. Let's find the stairs. What's this? This is to the main level. Yes, we need that. Except, yeah. No, that's not helpful. Maybe we will wind up jumping. That does actually seem to be how people are going. No, we'll do that. Bye. That. And that's not the door we can use. How the hell do we get back out of here?
We are in your debt, Inquisitor.
Head back to the ballroom. We'll handle this.
I just want to make sure I can go back if I want to. But really, we're going back to the ball because we have a reputation to uphold and all that. Fortunately, we do not have to go through all the trouble of changing back again. When we go back into the ballroom, we automatically change back into our finery.
Interesting.
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
Some of those might have gone a bit far.
I told you, Philippe. Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
If you'd like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe. The world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor. Let's go.
I should look around.
Dum dum dum. Philippe, move in on the western wing of the palace when I send you 3 shots of brandy. Not taking any chances, Gaspard. Look, another Hala statue! Yay! Oh, where's Sarah when I need her? I wonder if I get a chance to bring a rogue in here. Or if not being a rogue, I'm just out of luck. Because I can't switch characters because I'm not in battle right now. Oh well. Alright. Let us see if we get another chance to ask Cassandra to dance.
Are we ready to move out?
No, she's stuck in the mud.
Stay alert. You don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
So we will go back in.
Inquisitor Adar, we met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Why am I not at all surprised that you want to see me now?
This is Orlais, Inquisitor. Nothing happens by accident. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted.
She has a fuzzy head.
The Tal Vashoth are hardly known for political maneuvering. Just what interest do you have in our little war?
What do you think I ought to know?
My brother and my dear cousin have been at each other's throats for too long.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
I think I can agree with that, yes.
Then you have lifted a terrible burden from my heart, Inquisitor. The world is filled with doubt and uncertainty. Fear rules more hearts than any empire. I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
I have done this dance before, Stacy, and playing a female character too, which is always interesting because the Orlesians are perfectly fine with that kind of thing unless it's too public. So it caused a little bit of a scandal that nevertheless increased court approval.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
An excellent question. I might ask the same of you, Your Grace.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I have seen a few signs to that effect.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
It's a relief to do something other than fight demons and horrors.
You still face demons and horrors. These ones are simply better dressed.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Morrigan helped me get into the servants' quarters where I found a group of Venatori and Gaspard's dagger.
The man would truly do anything to become Emperor.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat.
Then perhaps we should let her die.
You have an idea, Leliana?
What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana?
Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
I can't decide this. Not yet.
You must. Even inaction is a decision, Inquisitor.
You could speak to Celine in the ballroom, but she won't act. Not without proof.
If Gaspard is guilty, he'll admit nothing. If he's innocent, he knows nothing. We need the truth.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal wing. That he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access. And in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
Dum dum dum. And now I have a lot of court approval to burn searching other places. I'm going to do some talking with my people.
Is this it? Just looking at each other and what? I'm waiting for the party to start.
Any thoughts on who we're investigating?
The Empress is pretty. It'd be fun to drink and kill
Nothing
stuff
new
with
here.
Gaspard. Briala is friggin' funny. Elves, elves, elves. But it's really a pissing match with an old lover. Don't know the rest, but that explains a lot. They're all lying, but Celine's nice to look at. Good thing we're here to save her neck. Not going anywhere.
I don't remember if there's anything new here yet. I don't think there is. Let's look at the map. Right, so that's the next thing, in theory, we need to do. Can we talk to the Dowager yet?
Lord Inquisitor?
Yes, we can.
I'd like your opinion of this gathering, my lady.
It's doomed to fail, of course. Celine knows that. At least it should be amusing. We haven't had such a menagerie at court in living memory.
Have you noticed anything odd this evening?
Too few Imperial guards stand in attendance, my dear. A shame. They are so pleasantly decorative.
Good evening, my lady.
Mistress Nightingale.
Yeah. So many crimes of fashion.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Excellent. Yeah. So many crimes of fashion.
You really think Briala should be given influence?
Celine has been in power long enough to expect support. If we secure her throne, she will be grateful. But such gratitude will pale beside that of one we raise up from nothing. Who is lower than the elf? If we place Briala in power, with Gaspard as her mask, her debt to us will be great indeed. And Gaspard will have the throne he has wanted. With conditions, of course. I suspect he will still find it gratifying.
Have you you seen anything interesting?
Oh, yes. Halam Shiral is lousy, with scandals and scheming. But no sign of our Tevinter infiltrator, I'm afraid.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
That's true. All right. Let us... Court approvals up a little more. I think down here is another one of the Red Jenny stashes. Also, it's possible one of these doors is open. Uh-huh. There's a ping. Secret merchant treaties. Those are always fun. Okay, that door is still not available to us. I wonder if that door ever is available to us, or if it's just pretty. One of these days, they'll make a game like this where every door is actually a door that you can actually go through and every single thing is mapped. It's a lot of work. I know it's a lot of work, but one of these days, I'd still like to see it. I'm gonna need to heal up before I do my next thing. All right. I think I need to climb that lattice again.
Her Grace's Chamberlain has disappeared as usual.
Do I have enough hallows for this door? I have enough hallows for this door, at least. Some loot. And some more loot. And a basement? Huh.
Inquisitor,
What a pleasant surprise.
You haven't seen anything unusual tonight, have you?
Nothing could be more peculiar than Gaspard and Selene dancing together.
Now that you mention it, the royal wing is sealed, and no one knows why.
A great pity. The garden in that part of the palace is exquisite.
Perhaps you could tell me about the Council of Heralds. What is its purpose?
Of course, my lord. The Council of Heralds exists to oversee the inheritance and creation of new titles of nobility.
Titles outside the royal
Yay,
family are
heralds.
not recognized at court, but they remain part of ancient estates. In the event that there is no clear inheritor to an estate, it falls to us to decide the case.
Another time, perhaps.
Yes, I am in fact picking flowers in the Imperial
And
Garden.
one of them always lasts.
Just give up.
But if I take the fox across with a second ring, no, that won't work.
Stick with it. You will figure it out.
More Orlesian Theater. Thundering Climax! I'm much too easily amused.
And I have 3 ducks and...
So that was an interesting little foray. Now, we're going to go climbing the lattice again. Because right now we have a lot of approval to burn. So if I'm gone for a little while exploring up here, it will not be the end of the squirrel. Oh, let's examine the inscription. Tian, Wavil, in the second, Florian, loot. Oh. Grandchildren of Emperor Judicial Valmont I, Duchess Catherine of Hosberg, Etienne III, Crown Prince Leopold, Justinia, Evangeline, Gaspard, and Florian. Okay. We need a road. We don't have a road. Secret correspondence. Secret treaties. Aha. More Orlesian Theater. Now, cunningly, we are back in the ball, so we can regain some of our lost stuff.
Boring.
Well, not every secret is exciting. Aha! The Royal Wing! Oh, I should, equip myself. Once again, we're going to have to be fairly quick about all this.
Sarah, what are you wearing? Are you sure it's dead?
What? Is there something? Oh, ha ha. Eat it.
Huh? We have no Hala statues at the moment, so we're not getting into any secrets. Ah, there's one. Okay. Scandalous password. Let's see about that mail. See if it's any use to anybody. That would be an improvement for Sarah, so do that. While I'm at it, let's make sure she's got the best daggers she can get. She got good daggers early though, so I'm pretty sure she's as good as she's getting. she have both her daggers? Yes, good. Alright. Onward. We've got 60 court approval left to burn. Let's not burn all of it at once. Oh, that was an interesting sound. So that was fun.
Oh, thank you.
Are you all right?
I don't think I'm hurt. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace.
Well, not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Florianne?
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
What were you trying to find in Florianne's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
How did we get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
All sorts of people tonight are taking advantage of this wing being closed.
Briala probably knew it was dangerous and sent me anyway. One more embarrassing secret erased. I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play Revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Something like that could destroy Briala, if it were known.
No. Some know she has a history with the Empress. But they believe she was just a favored servant. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Most Orlesians would say that's Celine's scandal, not Briala's.
Knew it. I did. And I bet the hate made it feel real good.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
So that was all kinds of upsetting. And another holla. Holla, holla, holla. So we came in here. Let me go down here.
What's this then? Swapping all the gold leaf with diamonds, I bet.
You painted Orlesian assholes! When I get out of this, I'll butcher you like...
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment if you were looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Dum dum dum.
You're Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world?
Bitch.
I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspar's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
Why kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world. Corypheus will enter the Black City and claim the godhood waiting for him.
Not really.
We will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united world, guided by the hand of an attentive god.
What exactly is in this for you?
The world, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
Not being kind, Florian. He's got to get used to disappointment.
But not today, I think. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill him and bring me his marked hand.
Yeah, that's
It will make a
not gonna
fine
happen.
gift for the Master.
Because you see, I can open the rifts as well as close them. Not that it's a great idea, because, you know, rage demons. Tactical mode. I want to see. I see here. I'm doing it again. I have fire staff, and these guys are fire resistant, so that doesn't help me. So, but I can't switch, so I'm just gonna have to cope.
Just his tits. What was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Good eye. Those were definitely demons.
Maker bless me. Demons! How could there be demons in the fucking Winter Palace? I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here.
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
You honestly believe you were captured, tied up, and thrown into a death trap because of a bill?
When you put it like that, it seems a bit odd. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking punsy cheesemongers.
I don't know if I'm more shocked that Gaspard hired Ferelden mercenaries or that you actually took the job.
You and me both. I've had enough of Orlesians to last a lifetime.
Impressively ruthless of Gaspard, if predictable.
We're after one assassin, right? Should the rest just queue up?
You saved my life. I owe you. And Gaspard still hasn't paid me. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
All right. We need to be getting back. That's not the way back. How about that? Sorry, I can't resist interesting looking doors. Yeah, that's what I thought. That one's barred, so yes, we will go through the door they really want us to go through. To go home. At least to go back to the party. Oh, look, more things to fight. Shit. No, I'm not gonna. This would be the chantry. This would be the local chapel, which we are now looting. Because we do that. Stop of that. Only one door out. We do not have enough halas to get through these doors. So I guess we're going hunting for halas. Ooh, pretty.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
The Grand Duchess is the assassin. Don't let her anywhere near the Empress.
Duchess? At once, Inquisitor.
Let all gathered attend. Her Imperial Majesty will now address the court.
Lords and ladies, as a nation, we mourn our sons and daughters, brothers and sisters, friends and lovers claimed by war. The sky is torn open, our divine is dead, and many fear the end of all things comes upon us. Orlais must stand as a bastion, a bulwark behind which all Fidas may take shelter. So has it stood for 1,000 years. So shall it ever stand. This would not have been possible without the efforts of many. Dear cousin, please step forward.
Grand Duchess, stand down!
Now! Oh, Corypheus! Kill them all!
Cullen, protect the people!
Yes, Inquisitor.
Beaten at every turn. You've taken the moment of my victory and left me in disgrace. And now you've chased a defenseless woman into the garden. Are you proud of yourself?
You were about to murder the Empress. We both know you're not defenseless.
True, you never were one to fall for my helpless damsel act. The night is still young. All I need to recover is to kill you, Inquisitor. So good of you to attend my soirée.
Hey, Florian, you're on fire. Where do they want to spend this now?
So soon, Your Grace? She's up on the wall! Back me
Other interesting loot down here before I go back to the party. This really is a lovely garden. Especially without, you know, traders in it. Something. Oh, right. It was the store over here that we couldn't open earlier because we didn't have enough hollows. Now we have enough hollows. Don't know if it was really worth it, but, you know. It's an itch scratched. And then, what's up here? Okay. Still says I'm missing something. What am I missing? Because I've been in here now. Hello, map. Apparently I don't get credit for it now. Whatever.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough! We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
So these are both true, of course. I don't like Gaspard. I'm not sure if I like Briala, but I know I don't like Gaspard.
I wouldn't have caught Florian in time without Briala's help.
You were working together?
Of course.
Thanks to Briala, Gaspard's mercenary captain will testify that he hired men to infiltrate the palace.
Hired thugs? I didn't expect you to stoop so low, cousin.
Don't be naive, Celine. The only difference between a mercenary and a common soldier is a uniform.
Keep talking, Gaspard. Eventually, you'll convince somebody.
There were also the threats Gaspard made to the Council of Heralds to bully them into giving him the crown.
Gaspard is a bully. Is that the worst you can say of me?
We've all heard enough to damn the Grand Duke.
Thank you, Inquisitor. There can be no doubt of your treason, Gaspard.
No, it seems there cannot.
Briala found all of this out for your sake, Celine.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
I think Ambassador Briala deserves some reward for uncovering all this.
For this service to the Empire, Briala, your previous treachery will be pardoned. But you will have to live in exile.
You're too kind.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future. You have done a service for the Empire never to be forgotten, my friend. This piece is your doing. You truly are the instrument of Andraste. Orlais will never forget your part in this, nor will I. Lords and ladies of the court, the civil war which has plagued us is at an end. The Orlesian Empire is whole again. Those who drove us into war for selfish gain have been dealt with as traitors. Gaspard de Chalon is guilty of treason. He is no longer our cousin and shall never again hold title or land in Orlais. We have lost enough. No more! Now, we can move forward to healing and restoration. In our hour of need, the Inquisition has faced these dangers beside us. It is the honor of Orlais to stand with Andraste's herald to end this crisis. And in ages to come, our children and grandchildren can say that we left them a brighter world. Will you address the court, my friend?
Our enemy is clever. He manipulated the highest-ranking members of the court. If we want victory, we will have to fight him in more ways than one.
We of the court must use our resources. Not every battle is won on the field, but that is tomorrow. Tonight, feast, my friends. Enjoy our victory. There will be many more to come.
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
I would have stayed, but the punch ran dry. Scandalous.
Indeed. Let us see if you take this piece of news as poorly. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
Always self-interested. All right. Always. So there's a way to solve this, as I recall, where you wind up with all three of them basically sharing power. I've never figured out what the magic is. Usually I wind up supporting Celine. At least once I've managed to do it in a way that Briala is still at court. But there's so many different ways to play this because there's so many hidden things.
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages. I suspect this is also true of Corypheus, thus it behooves you to add to your arcane arsenal, yes? Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of it you might consider blood magic, yes? Should thought of that frighten you, allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal to make use of or ignore as you desire.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
You're welcome, Stacy. Thank you for joining us. I hope it was at least entertaining.
Is everything all right? You look troubled.
I'm just worn out. Tonight has been very long.
It was a tumultuous evening, but Orlais is safe now. It was worth the struggle. Is there anything I can do? Can I get you anything? A drink, perhaps?
I just need a moment.
If I were romancing Josephine, I definitely would have asked her to dance at that moment, but I am not romancing Josephine in this run, so I did not.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lord Inquisitor. Please, may I have a word with you?
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Why do you need Liliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy, her hopes for peace in Phaedas. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
Are the Grand Clerics truly unable to elect a divine?
Everyone with the political support to succeed Justinia perished alongside her. Those who remain are unable to gather the majority of votes from the conclave of Grand Clerics. They have been deadlocked for too long. Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as successor.
How long does the Chantry need them?
Several months, at least. If one of them is crowned divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
Liliana and Cassandra would have to make that decision for themselves.
And they certainly will, at a later date. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother. Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam-Shiral. Now that the political situation has stabilized, we can devote more Inquisition resources to pursuing Corypheus. I would talk to Hawke. Soon.
So, I really, really wish that it were possible to go back and finish everything, because I know there are things that I missed from previous runs. Like, there's a whole secret area some of you who were watching might have seen me get to just in time to realize I had to dash back to the ball, and I never got back to it. And there's no way to go back now. So there's a whole lot of things left undone. But we did finish the main quest, we got an answer, and it will now have an effect on the game world. The politics of the game world for the rest of my run will be affected by what I did there. I'm going to take a quick break, and then I will be back. And we're back. I'm going to do some quick inventory management because we picked up a lot of loot at Halam Sharal, and some of it might be useful. Is there a way to resort this? There really isn't. Inventory management in this game is one of the more irritating things. Alright, let's narrow this down to what I can use. I've got Tidra's. Let's see. I've got Tidra's staff. I've got ice staff, lightning staff. Alright, I can get rid of these two at some point because they're very low. But I have learned, as I said earlier in the stream, that I need to keep staves of different kinds around because when fighting, say, a dragon who is fire resistant, a fire staff just won't do the trick. Alright, let's see what we can do for Cassandra. She's currently carrying a Tevinter mace as a one-hander. There's a heavy axe. Let's take a look. Good armor penetration, good critical chance. You know what? We're going to keep the mace right now for Cassandra, but what is Blackwall carrying? He's actually got something better for, oh, and he needs a two-hander anyway. So let's look at the two-handers. Actually, we're going to go to Bull first, because I'm more likely to run with Bull than with Blackwall, because Blackwall's kind of a whiner. He's already got something better, so we'll leave him with his something better. Now we'll go back to Blackwall and make sure he's got something good. If we do go out with him, we'll give him the Punisher. Punisher's good. Punisher is appropriate for Blackwall somehow. All right. Let's see. Stabs for our other mages. Vivienne is still on an 81. Autumn's Touch. Do we have anything that needs level 17? So we're not there yet. Okay, we don't have anything better for her at the moment. And Dorian, he's on that. So actually, we're still pretty good. All right. So far, so good. Let us see about our rogues. We know Sarah's got some very good stuff. Cole need blades. I don't have anything better for, oh no, I have one thing better for Cole. We can now put that in the other hand. All right, so that's probably the best. Oh wait, shield for Cassandra. Do we have a better shield? No. All right. Armor is next. Cassandra can do heavy. She's got the best she's going to get. Blackwall. Yeah, did I not pick up any heavy armor in all of that? That seems odd. Apparently not. All right. Let's see. Medium armor. For the rogues, she's already got the best she can get. Cole definitely needs something better. We'll give him that. And Varric. He's already got good stuff, so we'll leave that alone. And then, oh wait, then light armor. I've already got pretty good light armor. It doesn't look like we picked up anything better. Dorian, it's got better. Vivienne has got better. So, oh, I should give Solus something useful. Maybe. Why can't I do this yet? Only humans. So Solus is still out of luck. Good thing I don't go anywhere with Solus, because Solus is a pain in the ass. I don't like Solus. Alright, so ultimately we didn't get a lot we really needed out of that. Let's see. Sarah, what is she currently wearing? Amulet of Evasion is probably good for Sarah. No amulet for Cole at all right now. Give him an amulet. Vivian. Pretty good accessories already. Let's see if there's anything good for me here. Belt of Focus. I like that. And did we get any good rings? Cloak of Shadows rings. That's probably a rogue ring, isn't it? Yeah. What is she currently wearing? She's got Poison Weapon ring and a Toxic Cloud ring. Let us give her a Cloak of Shadows ring in lieu of one of those. And Cole can get the Poison Weapons ring there. And Varric. Varric's already got some good stuff. Leave Varric alone. Bull's got decent stuff. I think we're good. I think I'm going to be selling a lot of the rest. I'm going to go do that now while I'm remembering, and then I'm going to go have some conversations. Because after a long quest like that one, it's time to have some conversations.
Now
oh, look at
this is
this.
a hall worthy of the Inquisition.
We no longer have scaffolding because we have done enough cool things. Ooh, I have someone I can judge. I'll do that after I sell things. I'm feeling judgy. Judgy McJudgealon. We'll get rid of all the sort of common things here. We'll leave the enhanced things in case they're useful later. Although, actually, if I'm not using them now, I'm probably not going to use them later, so I'm just going to clean up. Let's see, what else? Weapons. Got a lot of older stuff to get rid of. I'm going to hold on to a bunch of the staves, knowing that I'm going to need them. Get rid of the low-level stabs, though. The really low-level stab. Yeah, I think that's all I need. Oh, and valuables. I've got a bunch of valuables. That's lighten my load a bit. All right. Not feeling like crafting right now. Now we're going to be judgy. Let's go judge. I don't know who we're judging, but let's go be judgy. Do we get to judge Florian? I don't even remember.
This wasn't my idea. It is an issue born of titles and heir apparency and... Halam Shiral is having difficulty freeing trade routes formerly controlled by Duchess Florian. Had she been tried, her assets would be forfeit and considerable bureaucracy avoided. So they ask that we judge her.
Are you serious? I did my part. She's dead.
That was the time allotted for rebuttal. Her crimes negated any claim to... Forgive me, there is an odor.
I'm tempted to go with that.
I call for rehabilitation. The skull shall do public theater about the evils of evil. I also judge the box. End table for orphans.
That's quite enough, Inquisitor. Point taken.
I can set up a tour, apparently. I think I'm going to do that, but first I'm going to go have some conversations.
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be Bastard. They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
I've read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Carry on.
What can I do for you, Your Inquisitorialness?
Anything? Actually, no. There's nothing here I need to talk to him about. There's nothing new. Do I want to talk to Solus? Oh, I'll talk to Solus, even if he is
There
a
are
bastard.
spirits hovering by the veil to observe the thrones of powerful nations, the machinations, betrayals. After our time in Halam Shirao, I understand why. I had forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
I'm pleased you had a good time.
Political gambits? Broken promises? Half-truths? It is a palace full of motivation. And motivation is where great things happen. In any event, Celine should now be a steadfast ally. Especially after helping her neutralize Briala.
I hope you know that I didn't turn over Briala lightly. If I'd had another option...
What? Why would I disapprove of... Oh, because we're both elves. I'm sorry, I was confused. I do not consider myself to have much in common with the elves.
Who do you have much in common with? Who are your people?
A good question. I joined the Inquisition to save the world. Regardless of who my people are, this was the best way to help them. As for the elves of Orlais, Briala did what she could. She was an admirable woman, even if her gambit failed.
Even if we couldn't help Briala, I hope we can make life better for Orlesian elves.
Stop Corypheus. That will do for a start. It speaks well of you to feel for the oppressed. Help them for that. Know them for what they are, instead of just seeing a pair of pointed ears.
Marvelous business, the Winter Palace. You saved an empress, and now she's eating out of your hand. Perfect mental image. All this dancing, politics, and murder makes me a bit homesick.
Happy to oblige. A taste of home just for you.
Not just for me. Fun for the whole family.
Perhaps I should have invited some.
We were there. That's what counts. I hope you tried the ham they were serving, by the way. Tasted of despair. It's fascinating.
I should go.
You know where I'll be.
I heard of your verdict on Alexios, Inquisitor. Research on your behalf is almost too kind. I hope you know what you're doing. Do be wary of anything that man proposes.
I trust everything is well with the mages.
We're mostly relieved. An alliance with the Inquisition offers security, although who knows for how long.
I'll leave you to it.
I detest the notion that the veil is some manner of invisible curtain that separates the world from the world of the living from the world of spirits. Whether it be called the Fade or the Beyond is a matter of racial politics I refuse to indulge in at the moment. There is no this side and that side when it comes to the veil. One cannot think of it as a physical thing or a barrier or even a shimmering wall of holy light. Thank you very much for that image, your perfection. Think of the veil instead as opening one's eyes. Before you opened them, you saw our world as you see it now, static, solid, unchanging. Now that they are open, you see the world as the spirits see it, chaotic, ever-changing, a realm where the imagined and the remembered have as much substance as that which is real. More, in fact. The spirit sees everything as defined by will and memory, and this is why they are so very lost when they cross the veil. In our world, imagination has no substance. Objects exist independently of how we remember them or what emotions we associate with them. Mages alone possess the power to change the world with their minds, and perhaps this forms the nature of a demon's attraction to them. Who can say? Regardless, the act of passing through the veil is much more about changing one's perceptions than a physical translation. The veil is an idea. It is the act of transition itself, and it is only the fact that both living beings and spirits find the transition difficult that gives the veil any credence as a physical barrier at all. From a dissertation on the Fade, as a physical manifestation by Moreno, Senior Enchanter of the Minrothis Circle of Magi, 655, Steve. I don't remember what's through here. Oh, right, Vivienne's through here. Let's go talk to Vivienne. I haven't talked to her in a little while.
Inquisitor, I wonder if you might help me with a delicate situation. There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient. The heart of a snowy wyvern. I had arranged to obtain one, but the chevaliers working with me were killed in the Civil War.
If I'm going to hunt down a snowy wyvern, I need you to tell me everything you know about it.
They're quite rare and exceedingly dangerous. Their venom is the most potent of any wyvern. Ordinary hunters would not make the attempt. The risk is too great. You, my dear, would certainly be an equal to this monster.
I didn't know you were an alchemist, Vivian. What exactly is this project you're working on?
It is a special request from a member of the Council of Heralds. I am still the Imperial Court Enchanter, after all. The matter is private. That is all there is to say.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, my dear. I would be most grateful. I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must have its heart, or the potion will not work. I eagerly await your success.
Oh, Vivienne. So secretive, even with your friends. What's through here? I don't remember what's through here. Oh, it's just a balcony. I don't know. No, I must have been up here before. At some point. My dear Ewan, you have been the light of my life, the song of my heart for over a year. The world has changed, and both of us with it. How does one live through the rending of the sky and still remain the same? I've seen oblivion through the rifts, and fear our lives are about to end. You told me the distance between us would be hard to bear, and I said I would never seek the arms of any but yours. I was wrong. I have met someone in Val Royeaux. She is dark where you are fair. She fills her life with poetry, not battle, and her voice, her tongue, trips so sweetly on the trills and flourishes of the Orlesian language, she gives me hope that we will survive this. I'm sorry. I will never forget you. Aurora. Alas, and alack, and alack. Ooh, this room's seen better days. All right. What about this one here? Is this one interesting? This one is maybe interesting? Ah, it's just the other door there. Okay, so not very interesting. All right, time to talk to Liliana. I need more pieces of that mural. Turn in research. Have a lot, but turn it in anyway.
So it's true. Some look to Cassandra or even me as Justinia's successor. I never thought the idea would gain momentum. Of course, with the other candidates out of the picture...
Is becoming divine something you really want?
When Justinia was alive, I would have laughed at anyone who even suggested that I could be her successor. Things have changed. Still, I don't know. Restoring the Chantry will be like trying to steer a sinking vessel through a storm.
No one would fault you for abandoning ship, you know.
Out of the ship, and straight into the sea. You think Thedas hates mages now? If the Chantry falls, don't you think the people will blame magic? Look at all that's happened. Kirkwall's Chantry, the war, the breach. Mages are always involved. Without the Chantry to guide, that hatred will spiral out of control.
No, we don't want that.
And the Chantry can see that it doesn't happen. The people are sheep, Inquisitor. They need to follow. But this is a discussion for later. If Corypheus wins, finding a new divine will be the least of our problems.
That is true. Liliana has such an interesting point of view about people. God, Skyhold is pretty. I never get tired of looking at Skyhold from outside. So much eye candy in this game. All right, who should we talk to next? I think I'll go over and talk to Cullen, and then we'll go talk to Cassandra. I should talk to Syrah somewhere in there, too. And Cole. Cole's mad at me right now.
The smugglers we interrogated gave up the Red Templars' main source of red lyrium, Inquisitor. It's located in the Dales, near a town called Sarnia. Destroying the mine there will cripple Samson's operations.
Excellent work, Commander. I'll investigate the mine.
Destroying the Red Templars' source of lyrium will be a loss Samson won't soon forget.
Here's Cole. We'll let him yell
I
at us.
didn't understand the Grand Ball. It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
What did you think of the masks?
What masks?
The masks? Everyone had them on their faces.
Of course he didn't see them.
Those weren't their faces.
I'd like to talk with you about the Inquisition.
I don't understand it. People talk like it's a person, but it's not even a thing. A dagger can be a way to let pain out, but even if it isn't, it's still a dagger. The Inquisition isn't real unless it has something real to make it. It's like a spirit.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
Talk to Sarah.
One for the Empress. For Gaspard. Briala. The Duchess. And Caritas. Right in the dangle bag.
Well, remind me to stay on your good side.
Don't worry, you're sparkling compared to that lot. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right? So long as there's a book for the throne. A pretty one, sure. But how many lives are worth one empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
I don't know. You want to stop a party, I think you go earwigs.
I hate those things, with their little pinchy butts. Josephine should add that to her paper threats. You know the real lesson from all this? Never sleep with an empress. That, and Briala being an idiot. The whole thing would have gone different if that little piss-up wasn't in the middle.
There was a lot more going on than a lover's spat.
Oh, sure.
There was.
Because of the hole in the sky, pff, plenty of idiots around before, and there'll be plenty of idiots around after. Better save some arrows, yeah?
Go talk to Cassandra. With her grumpy face.
She looked through me from the garden. I see.
Actually, talk to Bull. I don't talk to Bull enough.
Inquisitor, come have a drink. To killing a high dragon like warriors of legend. I know, right? Put some chest on your chest. That little gurgle right before it spat fire. And that roar. What I wouldn't give to roar like that. The way the ground shook when it landed. The smell of the fires burning. Tarsidathan Halsam. You know, Kunari hold dragons sacred. Well, as much as we hold anything sacred. Here, your turn.
That thing you just said. You shouted it during the fight, too. What does it mean?
Oh, Tarsidathan Halsam. Closest translation would be, I will bring myself sexual pleasure later, while thinking about this with great respect.
You shouted that while it was breathing fire at us.
I know, right?
Iron Bull is so weird.
Yes, the second cup's easier. Most of the nerves in your throat are dead after the first one. Atashi, the glorious ones. That's our word for them. Atashi.
Why do you think the Kunari think of dragons that way?
Well, you know how we have horns. We kind of look more dragony than most people. Maybe it's that. But a few of the Ben Hasrath have this crazy old theory. See, the Tamasrans control who we mate with. They breed us for jobs like you'd breed dogs or horses. What if they mixed in some dragon a long time ago? Maybe drinking the blood, maybe magic, I don't know. But something in that dragon we killed spoke to me.
It's a shame we had to kill the dragon.
Damn good fight. Dragons are the embodiment of raw power. But it's all uncontrolled. Savage. So, they need to be destroyed. Taming the wild. Order out of chaos. Have another drink. Nice. To dragons.
To finding the biggest, baddest things in the world and showing them that we're badder.
Anan.
Now I'll go stumbling out. Now I'll go talk to Cassandra and her grumpy face of grumpiness.
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra? The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree? I've heard enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Talk to her, your worship.
The fun never ends in Skyhold, does it?
The Inquisitor was a funny Kunari. That's what they'll say one day. You watch. I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next Divine. Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
How can you and Leliana be candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not without precedent. Amar III was sister to the Emperor, and Galatea a commoner. Leliana and I were, at least, part of the Chantry hierarchy. It would be accepted.
If you don't want it, then tell them so.
Surely it was never meant to be like this. The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars. This cannot be what they intended when it all began.
It was great when it all began.
The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
I'm surprised to hear you, of all people, say that.
Oh? Am I not the same woman who declared the Inquisition against the Chantry's wishes? In all my years as a Seeker, I did what I was told. My faith demanded it. But now my faith demands something else. That I see with better eyes.
If you're concerned, then make it better.
Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a Chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
What would you change about the Chantry?
The Circle of Magi has its place, but it needs reform. Let the mages govern themselves with our help. Let the Templars stand not as the jailers of mages, but as protectors of the innocent. We must be vigilant, but we must also be compassionate to all peoples of Thedas, human or no. That is what I would change.
Your determination is admirable.
Some men would call it an unattractive trait.
I'm not those men.
I made her blush.
You're not the only candidate. What about Leliana?
Liliana says she wishes to follow Justinia's legacy, but she and I remember a different person. Justinia knew her fellow clerics and the people would only accept so much change. Liliana would cast it all aside and start over, I think, and that would be chaos for us all.
So this is your new crusade?
I've agreed to nothing yet.
And if the Chantry calls on you?
Then I will do whatever I can, for as long as I can. I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority.
Alrighty. I've got a little while longer before I think I should be done, so I'm going to go to the war table. Oh, wait. There's something else in this direction? What am I missing over here?
Oh, Bells, it's you. Morris. Sir Morris, I suppose. I am serving as quartermaster for Skyhold and its arriving throngs. Stores are growing, and so long as we have fair coin to restock, you and yours will be well served.
The previous quartermaster survived Haven. Where is she?
She had views. Has views. Perfectly legitimate ones if you share them, Inquisitor. I believe it was felt that your quartermaster should be more palatable now that the Inquisition is in Orlais. She continues to serve, just not at the fore.
There are problems coming out of Halam Shiral.
There are always problems from Halam Shiral. We've lost a few contracts, but more than made up for it. Although, if a few commendations were given, it might retie some severed threads. I couldn't suggest how. That is better decided at your war table, and I'm not going near that thing.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
Alright, so that's something else I get to do. Lucky me. Oh, and I should go talk to Morrigan and see how she's settling in the garden. This is not the way to the garden. This is the way to the dungeon. Do I have anyone in the dungeon right now? I don't think I do.
No one to watch over, your worship. We either have many friends, or you've made short work of enemies.
I gotta remember how to get to the garden.
Grand, isn't it? To know the sanctity of our great
Another completed work of whatever you call it. Stone Met, Inquisitor.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd finished one yet. I really do need to finish. Yeah, I need to get more of the tiles out of Hinterland at some point.
You're the Inquisitor. You're very tall. Mother didn't say you were Canary.
That's not such a terrible thing, is it?
No, I just feel bad about what happened to your people.
Kieran, are you bothering the Inquisitor?
Of course not. Did you see what's on his hand, Mother?
I did see. 'Tis time to return to your studies, little man. My son. Never where you expect him to be, naturally.
I didn't know you had a son.
Why would you? I take great pains to not let my own reputation affect him in any way. To most in the Imperial Court, he's simply a quiet and well-spoken lad. Perhaps the heir of some distant family. But he goes where I go. Worry not, Inquisitor. Kieran is a curious boy, but seldom troublesome.
Will his father be joining us as well?
I have raised Kieran on my own for quite some time now, as was my preference from the start. So 'tis but the two of us, Inquisitor. Your fortress is a large place, and you will scarce notice our presence.
He seems like a fine young man.
But not the sort one might expect a woman like me to raise. No son of mine would be raised in a marsh, bereft of contact with the outside world. His future will be difficult enough without my adding to his burden. To think, until recently this place stood decrepit, occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Tarar Salan, the place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival.
We were lucky to have found it when we did.
Fate is often mistaken for luck, as Mother is fond of saying. The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
I appreciate whatever help you can give us.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed. 'Tis that he actually may.
All right. That was creepy. What? You know, I don't remember that particular pile of stones. This game still has the ability to surprise me. I also didn't remember judging the box of Florian's remains before. I may have chosen sufficiently differently the last few times I've been through the Wicked Eyes, Wicked Hearts quest that I didn't.
How bracing to be in the thick of the game again. The last time I was at Alam Shiral was at Countess Letienne's wedding. There were a dozen affairs, 5 secret alliances, and a duel between 2 chevaliers over the vintage of an Antivan port. But until the Duchess was unmasked, I've never seen the Winter Palace in shock.
No one can say the evening wasn't memorable.
They've already begun composing songs about it in Val Royale, no doubt. The game's become increasingly insular in the past few years. Corypheus skillfully took advantage. It's disturbing so few people in the Orlesian court were aware of the Duchess's machinations.
The Empress realized she was in danger.
She's always in danger. Those loyal to her should have practiced more vigilance. But let's not lose sight of victory. Your actions at the ball have secured us allies and favors alike.
Playing the game was thrilling. We did just make history.
Indeed. Tales of this affair have begun circulating in Val Royale. Although I do wish Varric would show a bit more restraint in his accounts of the evening.
Varric showing restraint. Yeah, that's gonna happen. I'm pretty sure Varric does not know how to show restraint. All right, we've got a perk. What shall I pick up next?
I have not asked in a while. How goes the hunt for Samson?
We're close. I know it.
If I can help you any further...
Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right. What can we do on the board right now? A whole bunch of things opened up. Elven Ruins. Let's see. Alliances. Ah, yes. Judgment. Duchess in a Box Tour 941. Several of Grand Duchess Florian's peers are maneuvering to claim her place at court, or at least try and cannibalize the largest portion of it. Their natures may be such that they will not see her fate as a cautionary tale. They may see how high she rose and assume
It was
they will...
interesting to see how much has changed in Halam Shiral. And so little. Madame Méprise is a fixture. The sun will grow cold before she retires.
They may see how high she rose and assume that they will be ever so much smarter when the time comes to face their own inquisitors. They should be reminded of the dangers. So Josephine's not available because she's busy, but she would say, "You've seen how they are slaves to bureaucracy. Demand they attend the Duchess's reception, as is usual for this time of year. I can see it now. The fashion is pine. Liliana says arrange visitation, not with you, with the Duchess. I dare say that waking to find a boxed traitor on their bed tables will set each straight." And Cullen says, "Since we're being barbaric, why not set her head on a pike?" That was a joke. Do not ask for her head on a pike. You want her head on a pike. I don't want her head on a pike. I like Liliana's suggestion. We'll go with that.
Let's see what we have.
All right. And what can Cullen do for us right now? We're going to have a lot of things we can do in a little while. The Imperial Army will aid the Inquisition's forces against Corypheus, but they must also address lingering issues at home. Weakness in the Vale, no doubt heightened by the rifts, has resulted in demons on the road between Valforet and Montsmard. This would demand a call to action at the best of times. Unfortunately, the increased number of travelers on the roads, merchants attempting to restore trade, and displaced civilians returning home after the war has made the situation worse. Later. We'll do that one later. There was another one I was looking for. Let's see. Do we want to do this yet? No, we'll skip that one for the moment. Let's see. We have to pick this one up. Sutherland Lad and his small crew have reported in. Only minor trouble is expected. Nevertheless, they have increased our presence. They seem useful freelancers. That's good. And let's see. Celebrate dragon slaying. We need to go to Crestwood still, don't we? Stone Coast. Deep Roads. Find the Warden. Crestwood Resources. Reparations for Redcliffe, Harden Hightown, trouble in Skyhold. Word is spread about the dragon. Tell me you sent soldiers to collect the grisly remains. We have nobles clamoring to see the head up close. I should have anticipated this. Gawking is for peasants, but become civilized when done with a glass of wine in one hand and a fan in the other. All right, we'll send Cullen after the dragon's remains, and we'll do other things later. And now, where shall we go? We could go back to the graves, but I've been neglecting Crestwood. So we're going to Crestwood. We're going to take Varric and Cassandra and Vivienne this time.
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor. We've got trouble ahead.
If you're on edge, I should alert the entire Inquisition.
Or increase my hazard pay. That's an option.
The thing's that bad.
Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawk's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
I wish we could get better acquainted, Harding. When the dead aren't rising around us, perhaps.
The world would crumble to dust before you ran out of ills to fight. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
All right. Let us do the thing with the potions. And stop jumping. Who else? I think I've mostly replenished the others. Yeah, we're good. Oh, and I never leveled myself up, did I? I should level myself up. What do I want? I want... Got almost all the zappy things. Do I want something cold? It's very cold in space. Yeah, let's start building up some cold spells. So we've got some things to work with. Where do I put it, though? I gotta remember how I actually fit where things go. Because I'm brilliant. To battle menu. There. Then, oh, it mapped itself to B, didn't it? Alright, then we can put that back. What it was. Yeah, I haven't been using the barrier much anyways. We'll... I guess I could put barrier on Y here. Because I don't use that fireball much. Alright, so that's me. Varric gets an auto level. And Vivienne gets an auto level. one more time, double check if Vivian... No, I already looked for Vivian's stuff. Vivian is already about as updone as she can get. Let's ask about requisitions.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Would have got everything for that particular requisition. It's like I've been collecting stuff. Oh, I need more obsidian. I didn't need to do that. Oh well. Alright. Where shall we go first? We're going to Crestwood. Where it has apparently been raining for about 300 years.
Yes, preferably without drowning.
Maybe the locals will lend us a boat.
Oh look, undead. Now that's interesting. I thought I had even ground turned back on. So now I need to check something. Options, trials. Ah, nope, I forgot to turn it back on. Good. Now it's back on. Fighting level 11 things is no fun at all.
The Grey Wardens thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
What are you doing in Crestwood?
Looking for another warden, Sir Loghain. He's wanted for questioning. If you see him, I'd keep your distance.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
What have you been told about this rogue warden?
Warden Commander Clarel ordered his capture. I can say no more than that. Make her willing, Loghain will lay down his arms when we meet. I've no wish to fight the man.
Will you stay to fight the undead here?
My orders forbid it. Crestwood was only a detour. If the Inquisition can help, I beg you to do what you can. The villagers have already lost too many.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Sir, you sure we can't help the village?
Yeah, Branagh, Northgate. And that should be.
None of those wardens mentioned a new leader. I don't think they're part of Christmas plot to seize the order. Or some of the best liars I've ever seen. No, you're right. They're probably clueless. I hope Hawke's warden friend has answers for us.
Oh, that's seen better days.
Undead by the gates.
The guards need help.
Welcome to Crestwood. Isn't it a happy place?
You have a place to stay tonight? Has to be indoors.
Mayor's pale these days. He doesn't know.
Ah, yes, the mayor of Crestwood. I don't want to give anything away, but suffice it to say, he is a problematic individual.
Why doesn't Judith live in the village while this is going on? Make her, if something happens.
Are you looking for someone named Judith?
Oh, was I speaking out loud? Judith lives outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear it.
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Likes her space, she says. I told Judith my house was big enough. Me and the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room. She turned me down.
Good day to you.
And to you.
We haven't had visitors since the trouble started. Harvest will be poor. It's not safe to work the fields.
What does it matter? There's no one
A letter
to
written
sell
by a
to.
quick hand. From everything you've told me, you must get out of Crestwood as soon as you can. I know it's dangerous, but I fear you'll have no chance at all if you don't attempt the trip. My father said that taking Dead Man's Pass will guide you safely past those filthy highwaymen. If you come at dusk, you should be able to avoid the wolves too. Hurry, my love. Sin. These letters never work out well.
Are the corpses still out there?
Maker! It's the end of the world!
Well, he won't be very useful.
Please! May I use your assistance?
The Inquisitor? Oh, Mayor Dedrick of Crestwood Village. At your service, despite everything. Are you here to stop the undead?
We will, right? I mean, these people are terrified.
The undead are appearing because of a rift in the Fade. How can I get to it?
The light in the lake? It's coming from the caves below Old Crestwood. Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago during the Blight. Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
I saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade rift.
Drain it? There must be some other way.
We are trying to help. The Inquisitor is the only one who can close the rifts.
You'd have to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam. Can't ask you to risk your life.
Trust me, I fought worse than bandits and the undead.
Then I have no choice. This key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood. But, Inquisitor, I would not linger there.
Tell me about your village.
It's seen happier days. We farm what we can, trade with the merchants who travel the King's Road. We only want peace, your worship.
Peace in
all
our
we've
time.
ever wanted.
What can you tell me about the bandits camped in the fort?
The highwaymen? Thugs and thieves. They make a living raiding caravans on the King's Road. When the dead rose from the lake, The bandits killed
thugs
the
and
old
thieves.
gamekeeper and the fort and took it for themselves. We could have saved people if we'd been able to hide there instead of in our homes.
I'm surprised a town as small as Crestwood outlasted the Blight.
It was a close thing. The Darkspawn followed a band of refugees running from the Blight. Some of the refugees they were very ill, but we took them in. They perished when the Darkspawn flooded Old Crestwood.
How did Darkspawn manage that?
They found the dam's controls, wrecked them. All I remember is the refugees and villagers screaming as they drowned. Now, they returned to us.
Until later.
Of course.
Oh, Dedrick. It's a shame you're such an asshole.
Did you see how the Great Warden saved me from those corpses? They're amazing. I'm going to see if they're looking for recruits.
I can understand how someone might want to join the Wardens.
You're the Inquisitor. But yes, the Wardens are heroes. They saved me from those demons, your worship. With all that's happening, I'd like to help people the same way.
And I wish you luck in their service.
Thank you, your worship. I'll make you proud.
Message board. This board has several papers and scraps of paper printed to it. Pinned to it. No one is to approach the dragon again. Dragon. I have sent messages to the capital. We must wait for them to arrive. Meanwhile, we will dredge the lake for any sign of Henry at first light. Mayor Dedrick. One of my lambs went missing. Stripe on the front right hoof. Disappeared yesterday evening in the upper meadow. Irvin. If anyone spots Eddie, send for me. Don't let her sweet talk you into anything else. She knows what she did. Penelope. Need rake? I'll lend you one for 5 coppers. Come see me. Also, I have wagon. It's very good, but it needs repair. You can have it, just come take it away from my home. Bring wheels. Someone has also carved Milton and Lonnie into the backboard. Alright, I think we have to go up, 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 up. Monument. Memory of the drowned. On the 8th day of blooming tide, 9:30 dragon, we fought the 5th blight. We remember the night the dam broke open, drowning the darkspawn in floodwater. We remember the cries of those swept away, our families and good neighbors. We remember refugees who took shelter with us, also lost in the dark. We gave their souls to the Maker. Beloved Andraste, guide them to his side.
And let the world you honor us, Inquisitor. I am Sister Vaughan. Does the mayor finally plan to drain the lake? I must find someone to retrieve the remains of those lost there.
Have I interrupted a funeral service?
We lost many friends in the first attack. But there will be endless time to mourn. The fear is how many more will be added to the pyre.
You want to exhume the corpses at the bottom of the lake?
They were the Maker's children. Their earthly bodies deserve better than abandonment in a mire. A funeral service will help put living minds at ease.
Your devotion does you credit, sister.
Seeker Pentecost. Forgive me. I did not expect to see the right hand of the divine in our humble village.
Be at ease. We have too much to do to stand on rank.
Yes, Seeker. As you say.
What did you mean by finally drain the lake?
The undead returned only after the light in the lake appeared. If we want to stop them, we must investigate. But the mayor sent no one at all. I fear he thinks that emptying the waters would unleash even more monsters on us.
Till later.
Andraste guide you. Your worship.
All right. So there's a rift up there. Where do we need to go? That's... Right. We can't get there. We can't establish that camp until we do that. Tempted to take care of that rift first, though. It's always raining in Crestwood. There it is. Boom. Big bada boom. Bada bada big boom. Bada boom. Oh look, a cave. Deep, dark, mysterious cave. So of course we're going right into it. Because that's what we do. Yeah, that's gonna work on me. Well, maybe it will work on me. Can't get in that way. All right. Where do we go next? I guess we go here. Oh, wait. I guess we kill things first. All right, down we go. We've already talked to her.
Hopefully, the next time our paths cross, I'll be wearing the armor of a warden.
Nope, nothing here to do. Alright. Keep going in search of the old keep, which is this way. Village Caerbronach. Caerbronach. Great Welsh name. Right, we can't get to it the straightforward way. Oh, there we go. Got some spindleweed over here. I swear, being in Caerbronach is, or being in Crestwood is kind of like being in Ithaca. Or Seattle, I guess. Battered journal. Page from a Circle Mage's account journal. I could travel around Crestwood. One person might sneak past the roaming dead with the aid of a little magic. Here Redcliffe is taking in mages. If I get there, I'll be safe. Can't do it. These people have no one to help them. They've probably never seen undead before. Maybe they won't trust a mage, but what use was I penned in the circle? Maybe here I'll do some good. I'll introduce myself to the villagers tomorrow. I hope they don't turn me away. Well, it was well thought. I mean, I'm already wet. What's a little lake water?
There's the keep the mayor talked about, and the bandits.
The walls look sturdy. Taking it wouldn't be easy.
Hey, if it was easy, anybody could play. Do we just go in the front door? I mean...
You are too modest, Cassandra dear. To many, you're a figure of awe. You should make use of that.
I use it in the service of the Inquisition, when I must.
But you don't seem to enjoy it. You really ought to have more fun, darling.
How is manipulating and bullying people supposed to be enjoyable?
I assure you, there are few pleasures comparable to restoring order with one's own hands. The Inquisition's done Crestwood a favor. This fort would do nicely as payment.
Now to collect lots of loot. Finish exploring the place. And claim it for our own. We have a keep. Oh, time to level up the barrack again. Auto-level him. I think he was the only one who leveled up. Oh, no, they all did. Alright. Let's see. Cassandra gets auto-leveled, and Vivienne gets auto-leveled. There we go.
Welcome, Inquisitor. My name is Charter. Leleana's eyes and ears, especially in this place. I'll have some information for you once my man Butcher finds us. He's running late.
Did Sister Nightingale tell you why she wanted agents here?
We lie on the main road between Denerim and Valroyo. Couriers stop there all the time. For what they're paid, some have surprisingly loose tongues.
When's this spy named Butcher supposed to arrive?
Half hour ago, by the south gate. I hope he's only delayed. Butcher's last message swore he had secrets for us worth 10 times his weight in gold.
What's happening in Crestwood?
The roads are nearly deserted. Too
should be going.
Farewell.
All right. Yeah, I'll go this way because we...
The mayor said the dam controls were through this gate.
There's a lot more to explore back at the keep, and we'll do that, but we're going to do this first.
That building on the dam must be where we can open the floodgates.
What in...
Charming. The Inquisitor? We didn't know you were here, sir. Please don't tell anyone.
How did you get past the guards?
There weren't any when we got here.
We just heard you killed the bandits, your worship. We didn't know you were moving in, we promise. You won't tell people we were here, will you?
I see you couldn't resist the thrill of a decrepit pub.
There's nowhere else, sir. Everyone is crammed into the village.
Lonnie's parents would have a fit if they saw us. We'll have to wait an hour to go back. Your father will still be up.
I knew this was a mistake.
We could try the caves.
You hate spiders.
You find somewhere next time.
Kids today. That's all I gotta say. Kids today. They had wyvern's wings. That's cute. Alright. It's upstairs. Now we go and find the band controls.
The mayor said Darkspawn destroyed these controls 10 years ago.
That
Who repaired them?
was a lie.
Good point. Ask the mayor.
So old Crestwood is now exposed. At least closer to it.
A dragon. I suppose we must fight it.
Maybe not right now? I'd like to wait on the dragon if you don't mind. Alright, now we're going to go do a little exploring and picking up of the loot we dropped in Camp Ranach. And then we're going to go see old man. stairs, actually. Where the heck do we climb it? Not the gallows, is it? Maybe it is. How the heck do we get there? Ah, outside. Alright, I'll worry about it later. There may not be any loot left. I mean, we killed a lot of people. There should be some loot. Guess not. Oh well. Yeah. Varric's book. Oh, hi, Constanza. All right, that
got
was
caught in Valshavan.
No.
She fooled them into thinking she's from the court in Valrior. They'll treat her well. For a while.
It's our fault for sending her out without a partner.
Are you saying one of our spies is compromised?
Yes, Inquisitor. Miller was captured in Valshavan.
She was after valuable information. Perhaps arrangements could be made to bring her back.
Also, we do have a rift to close at some point, don't we? All right. Time to go do stuff. Let's claim this monument. So we like claiming monuments, even when they are gallows. Gallows of Cabronach. Gallows by the fortress are left over from when Orlais warred with Forelden. Let us be grateful they have not seen use in years, apart from children using the ropes as swings, before the gamekeeper chases them off. See that. All right. Let's go talk with Roche.
damage to the veil is worse than I imagined.
Look, deep, dark, mysterious cave from the other side. Or it's a different deep, dark, mysterious cave. I don't remember which. That was lucrative. This way. Hello, Nug. Because we're still heading towards the vein. Same cave from different side. Hello, Gruffalo. Oh, give me a home where the Gruffalo roam. And we've got our encampment. Anything interesting in here? No. Acquisition table. Turn in the Crestwood Geological Survey. Pick up another requisition.
A view, sir.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
We're going to need to kill a Gruffalo now, which is sad. Oh, there we go. So we are still figuring out how to kill that. Ah, that's not the button I wanted. Alright, quest map. What are we getting here? Let's do that. It's also... Oh, let's place a waypoint there. Buffalo hide. And we're also still looking for Butcher. Oh, and we've got a rift we need to deal with. That's right. Let's deal with the rift. Somewhere around here is that agent we're looking for. probably not in good shape.
What is it with people who just wait for some sign of trouble to turn to banditry? You think they sit around sharpening axes and waiting for disasters? That's some hobby.
I'm pretty sure is exit out of the map, which we do not want. Yeah. Where's Butcher? I hate it when searches are over large areas like this. Year's Farm. We've been here. I particularly don't like it when, like, we've already been over most of this, right? Plants versus corpses. Where the hell is Butcher? I might give up on this and just go looking for Loghain soon. Ah, there he is. This stack of papers is so blood-soaked the pages are stick together. Only a few lines are still legible. After knowing who he truly serves, it was an easy thing to discover his compatriots. I looked at a list of their spies from one before I left. We have little time before the theft is discovered, so I advise we move post-haste. I was followed, but do not fear. I lost my pursuers in Leeds. Our closest friends, only our closest friends know my final destination. Yeah, sorry, Butcher.
Reinforcements!
To think they swore themselves to the Maker's service.
More wolves. Ooh, look, a monument. The pit in the pond. Three Trout Pond hides a sinkhole hundreds of yards deep. Darkspawn emerged from this and other caves to attack Crestwood during the Blight. The flood that wiped out old Crestwood drowned the Blighted ones, and the excess water created the pond we see today. If the dam was not damaged, we would have never survived the Darkspawn. Was it the Maker's hand in this? I cannot believe he would be so purposefully cruel to his children, flawed though we are. To be honest, the Maker's kind of a bastard.
Shall we see if Hawk and this Warden ally are waiting inside the cave?
Glad you made it. I just got here myself. My contact with the Warden should be at the back of the cave.
Group of wardens were protecting a villager from corpses out near Crestwood.
They were likely hunting my friend. I'm glad they didn't come looking for people to help in here. They might well be good men. They've been given bad orders.
This banner marks the cave as an outpost of the Blind Men, notorious smugglers who are known to sell slaves to Tevinter. It is possible that the Grey Warden asked them politely to leave so they could use their hideout, but the bloodstains on the walls suggest otherwise. I'm going to play for about 15 more minutes, and then I'm going to, go eat food.
It's just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
Warden Loghain McTeer. I believe we have a common cause, Inquisitor.
There was a Loghain who joined the Wardens after he lost Ferelden's throne.
The traitor Terran. Yes. I've heard all the names.
Then that's you.
I've been a Warden for 10 years. They will never fully consider me theirs. Something I've had cause to be grateful for recently.
Most of you Wardens disappear. Then I run into a Darkspawn Magister named Corypheus. Do you think that one might have something to do with the other?
I believe so. After Hawk killed Corypheus, Weishaupt was content to forget the whole affair. If an archdemon can survive seemingly mortal wounds, why not Corypheus? I began to investigate. I found evidence, but no proof. And then, soon after, every Warden in Orlais began to hear the calling.
Maker, why didn't you tell me?
I didn't believe it concerned you.
Is the calling some sort of Grey Warden ritual?
The calling is a portent, like crows circling the battlefield before the fighting. It tells the Warden that his time has come. First are the dreams. And then a voice whispers in the back of the Warden's head, just at the edge of hearing. And that is when the Warden goes down to the deep roads, to die with honor.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that right now. They think they're dying.
Yes. Thanks to Corypheus, I believe. If the Wardens fall, who will stop the next blight? That is what's panicked my brethren.
So, Corypheus isn't controlling them. He's bluffing them with this calling, and they're falling for it.
Is the calling they're hearing real? Or is Corypheus mimicking it somehow?
I don't know. Even as a senior Warden, I knew little about him. The Wardens believe it to be real, despite my warnings about Corypheus. That is all that matters at the moment.
Ooh. You said all the Wardens are hearing the calling. Does that include you?
Yes. It's like an itch at the back of my mind. At times, it's barely there at all. But then I find myself starting to hum it under my breath. It is vile. I can understand why so many Wardens have gone mad from fear of it.
How can Corypheus make all these Wardens hear the calling?
I don't know. It's likely part of his nature. Corypheus is, or was, once a mortal man. The Blight owns him, but it did not create him. Wardens are tied to the Blight through the Darkspawn. That is how Corypheus influences Warden minds. Somehow he is using that power to mimic the calling.
So the Wardens think they're dying and have stopped thinking clearly. That won't go well.
A Blight nearly destroyed Ferelden. A Blight without Wardens to stop it might well destroy the world. Warden Commander Clarel proposed a ritual involving blood magic. A desperate measure to prevent further blights. When I protested the plan, called it madness, they tried to arrest me. Grey Wardens are gathering here, in the western approach. It's an ancient Tevinter ritual tower. Meet me there, and we will find answers.
Let's go.
If we wish to stop my fellow Wardens, we should get to their ritual tower in the western approach.
I heard something of what happened in Ferelden. How is it you weren't executed?
When your mistakes are public, everyone feels they have the right to a personal apology. In the final hours of the Blight, the Wardens were short-handed. They needed every soldier they could get. The rest of my life will be my penance.
How did you end up an enemy of the Wardens again?
When the calling began, I searched as much as anyone for an answer. I protested the rituals, but faced little resistance until I began to investigate the death of Corypheus. The Warden mages branded me a traitor and attacked. myself. Clarel ordered my death.
I'd like to know more about Warden Commander Clarel.
I've served under her since coming to Orlais. She seemed fair before, dedicated. Perhaps that was the problem. I, more than anyone, know the cost of too much dedication.
Do you think Clarel is acting of her own volition?
Calling does not control minds, and I doubt Clarel could fall to Corypheus without others noticing. Whatever mistakes she makes of her own accord. Hopefully we will learn more in the Western approach.
Corypheus was imprisoned by the Wardens, right? So they must know who or what he is.
Secrets are a habit with the Wardens. One that costs many lives. Some knowledge is too dangerous to share. I knew little of Corypheus, and that was more than most. No one thought that knowledge could be vital.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course.
Alright, we are not going straight to the Western approach, because I want to wrap up some Crestwood business first. Now that we've got that dealt with, we are going to come here. I believe there is a transit point in the fortress, which is currently being... There we go. Alright, so we're going to turn into Charter.
Well met, your worship.
I found Butcher's corpse by the South Road. Red Templars ambushed me afterwards.
Only our highest operatives knew he was coming tonight. I must inform Sister Nightingale we have a traitor.
I should be going.
Farewell.
Alright, so that's taken care of. I seem to remember that's hard to get to. I'm not going to bother right now. I want to deal with Crestwood. Specifically, let's see. Actually, you know what? I'm getting tired. And this looks like a good place to stop now that I've met with Loghain. So, I want to thank everyone who joined me, although I think there's only 2 of you left. It wasn't a very big stream, but it was still fun for me. I hope you enjoyed it. Everyone have a lovely evening. And hopefully I will be able to do this again soon. Maybe even tomorrow. Who knows? I've got some other things I really ought to do with my time. But, you know, Dragon Age. Anyway, everyone have a good evening. And I will see you another time.